All right. Hello. I'm editing the Valkyria Chronicles VODs, and it reminds me that I used to start stream being like, hello, good morning, and that's a lot of energy. That's a lot of energy.
Honk,
to start with, like, immediately. Brian, hello. Brian, good morning. Gosh, that reminds me, I was working on a text-to-speech command for you, and I love how I keep remembering that and then have not figured out how to fix it. Breezy, good morning. Ionic, good morning. Brian, hello. Breezy, I want you to know your little entry sound startled Grim because Grim had jumped up on my lap and was just standing on the desk. He was just like, and when your sound played, he was like, it was very funny. It was very funny. It was very silly of him just be like, what? He's cute. Listen, don't poor Grim, okay? He kept me up a lot of the night, so he's fine. He's fine. You know? Spend my sick days going through clips. Man, this takes a while. I need to do that. I need to spend a day poking at the clips, and I've got a bunch of clips that I want to add to the little highlights thing for Twitch, and then I want to cut them into shorts, which really just means put them into a vertical thing and do that. And then I'm remembering that that I was working on I was working on a vertical overlay. I was working on vertical stuff for stream to do a vertical YouTube, and then to just be prepared for when Twitch introduces vertical. So much going on. That's not what we're doing today. Today we're playing Final Fantasy 13. Because we still have some side missions left to do. I'm gonna check out the achievements. I'm gonna check out the Steam achievement list for 13. I have like half of them. Let's see. We mastered the individual role. That's, complete all mid-level Seathstone missions, pass the Titan's Trial. Complete all high-level Seathstone mission, fully developed all characters. Triumphed over undying lower world souls in 7 fierce battles. Man, what does that even mean? Earned a 5-star rating on all Seathstone missions. Treasure Hunter held every weapon and accessory. Some of these don't sound exciting. Oh, Exorcist is those missions that we've been getting. That's like the like special undying seat or whatever it is. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you know, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We will I'm just gonna start, you know, we're just gonna start working on missions. And when I decide I'm bored of it, that's when we'll quit. That's when I'll say, you know, we did it. We did it. Celestian, good morning. It's amazing to see the completion percentage of these achievements. 10% of people dealt 100,000 damage with a single attack, which I didn't even try to do. It just happened one day. 17% of people who have Final Fantasy 13 on Steam have beaten the game. %. Wild. I can technically compare my achievements to Price because Price got the first achievement in June of 2021. Okay, Josh from IntelliGamer beat the game September 2020. And now what's fun is seeing the ones. Oh, see, he got 5-star battle, 5-star rating in the battle to determine the world's fate, which I think just means the last battle. I will definitely do the last battle again. You know? I'll definitely do the last battle again for that one. Onyx Doppelganger is here. Onyx on YouTube. Onyx, thank you for checking out the YouTube. Yeah, it didn't work yesterday because I didn't go to the go live screen on YouTube. So when I was sending the stream, it just decided to not do anything. It just decided to not do anything about it, which is very, very funny. It's very funny that just like you didn't have the specific web page open, so it just won't work. And it's like, okay, that's fine. I guess. I guess that's how it works. Sure. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't that be how it works? What's really funny, I saw a thing on Blue Sky the other day that was talking about your most, like looking at your most played Steam games. What's really funny is Final Fantasy 13 is my fourth longest played game on Steam right now. Because it filters out, I filtered out the fishing game because that skews it a little bit. And I filtered out Destiny because Destiny is an MMO and I played that for well more than anybody should play anything. Final Fantasy 13 is my fourth longest played game, which is kind of impressive. It didn't feel that long. You know? It didn't feel that long. So it's also interesting to look at some games and realize like how short I played some games. Like I only played Venba barely 2 hours. Threshold was barely 2 hours. Mouthwashing was almost 4. Aaron and I played Grun. I feel like we played a lot of Grun. That's 6 hours. I played Slay the Princess for 7 hours. Not that I felt like I played that game for a long time. I'm just shocked that all of that game was only 7 hours. I've only played 30 hours of Balatro, which I imagine compared to some people, some people is nothing. So yeah, that's fun. It's interesting to see. It's interesting to see. But that's also part of why I try to launch all my games through Play Night, so that then, like, at the end of the year, I can see what all I played and how much time I spent, all that. Sage, hello. It's funny, you want to talk about like JRPGs. I've played Like a Dragon for twice as long. I've played Like a Dragon for more than twice as long. So I'll have to pick up Infinite Wealth soon-ish. Soon-ish. You know? Because I want to play that, you know? I want to stream that. I want to get to that. Okay. Okay. Final Fantasy, let's go. I wonder how long I've been playing Indiana Jones for. I've been playing Indiana Jones on Xbox with Aaron. I wonder how long I've been playing that. It feels like it's been a little bit, and it feels like the fourth part feels like the third act of that game is a little, well, hang on. The button prompts broke, so let me restart. My team got a goodbye email from one of our hiring managers. Was it one of the ones that was messing with the website? No, she was difficult in other ways. She was difficult in other ways. It's very funny. That's very funny. Okay. I will miss her though. Yeah, you know, sometimes, even though people are hard to work with, they're, you know. Someone yelled at me to go do laundry. Sage, go do laundry. Go do your laundry. Why aren't you doing your laundry? What are you doing? You should be doing your laundry. There we go. One of those once you crack the code on working with a person. I get that. Yeah, this one was active. Oh yeah, this was the bee to fight the Gigantor. Sure. It's a bee. I think we can do bees pretty well. 10,000 needles. Yep, maybe. We'll see. Just chant laundry, laundry, laundry. Laundry, laundry, laundry. All right, where do we gotta go? Where is he? Over there. Yeah, we'll see. You know, maybe. Maybe he'll get me. Maybe not. I'll have to figure out I'll have to figure out the achievement that for beating the cactuar. Oh no, no. This guy. Oh. I mean, we're gonna beat him because you know, he's already absolutely fucking staggered, but annoying.
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, listen, 13,000 is great. I got through my Overwatch and DBD clips, which were definitely my heftiest folders. I still have every single other game. Every single other game. Oh yeah, right, it's 30K. $30K, God. How would people feel if I just cheated my way to maxing out their jobs? Oh. Some of the clips are taking up over a gig of storage. This needs to be done. Yeah, that's a long video. You gotta clear that space. I agree. It's a single player game. Do what you want. Oh, it's this way. It's probably this little bit right here. Yeah, I was right. That's why I wish more places would do cheats that are like, just give me double something. You know, you can get a lot of mileage out of just getting double money. You can get a lot of mileage out of just getting double money. I have clips set to 2 minutes because ZBD chases can take that long. Most Overwatch stuff can get trimmed down. Nessa! Nessa, good morning. Nessa, good morning. How are you doing today? Player Disguise games have the cheat shop to modify your gains. Yeah, that can be fun. It depends on how much bullshit it takes, but yeah. Thought that giant dinosaur was a rock formation? No. Not looking forward to work, but what you gonna do? Is this a chocobo? Yes, this is a chocobo. The world is weird. It's got rock formations that look like dragons.
prickly green pests back. Come for another shot at old Saz, have you? Sweet mercy. I don't believe we met. I know that trot. It is you, isn't it?
Sweet mercy.
Well, Saz.
He's just gonna grab him. He's just like, let me just grab him.
Outrun by a cactus. Twice. Oh no. Everything's spinning. Playing with me? I'll wipe that smirk off your face. Teach you to mess with Saz.
Oh my god. It's a special one-on-one boss fight. Oh god!
Is it really over?
It hit me for 9,000 damage. It hit me for 9,000 damage. That's so funny. Hex stopped to unsubscribe from Hexus. Oh man. That's really funny. Let's see how we do this. Raise money, you have to lower your XP or mana, but as you go through the game, you get a surplus of points. Oh yeah, it's just gonna use 10,000 needles. Yeah, that tracks. Oh, okay, it's just gonna use 10,000. Okay, okay. Well, it does. I guess it doesn't get hit by protect, and that's fun. That's interesting. How it just doesn't, or protect, provoke. It apparently doesn't like to be provoked, so it just fucking machine guns 10,000 needles into you at random. That's all right. All right. Maybe you should get yourself over 10,000 HP, you know? It's a interesting idea. Can I get back? Can I go down here? Yeah, okay. Extremely dislike the state of Florida. Yeah, me. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yup. So these are the guys. These are the big guys that you grind for. That you grind for dark matter drops, which is weird. Okay. Let's see how this works. Let's see how this works. All right. Final Fantasy, no, not 9. No, we're not doing anything with 9. Leave me alone. Final Fantasy 13. How does that work? All right. I just like the state of Florida, but I just saw they're trying to lift some child labor laws because they kicked out immigrants doing the wage job and nobody wants to do them. Uh-huh. Welcome to Florida. I mean, Florida is not the first state to lessen child labor laws because they want to make everybody too tired and poor to do any political action. But, you know. Okay, on. Okay, well, yeah, it crashed because you fucking... Okay. I tried to load, I loaded my save and then Wiimod immediately popped back up and was like, hey, what mods do you want to do? And I'm like, well, you made the game crash now. So it might not actually work. We'll see. They're just trying to help. Well, they should wait. Okay. It's... Well, it's crashing the game. So... Good job. I hate video games. So funny. All right. One more try. One more try. Okay, we'll go to the menu. Maybe that'll help. Oh. Going to the menu seems to have helped. Let's start with medic. There we go. Raid Math, hello. Now what sucks is I can't like lower it. Oh, look at that. Look how much CP that fucking took. Look how much CP that, fuck off. Get out of town. There's no way I would do that much grinding. No. No. I remember how that last level is just big numbers. Yeah, let me just get all the HP. $60,000. Incredible. Oh, hang on. I need to reset it. Oh, and we get an accessory. Hey. Raid, how are you? Now do all 6 jobs? Oh. Do we? I mean, I guess we should just do everybody, right? I guess we should just, if we're here. Here come the JRPG grinding apologists to say you're missing an essence of the game. You know, here's the thing. I don't even hate grinding. Do you know what I mean? I don't even hate it. And honestly, if there was a mod that I could get that just gave me like 4 times the amount or something like that, I would do it in a heartbeat. I would do it in a heartbeat. Yeah, fuck it. We're doing it. Is this hacked? Yes. Brian's like, wait a minute. That seems like a lot. Wait, that's illegal. I was like, wait a minute. Brian's like, that's a lot of points. Hang on. I was confused for a second because YouTube's always 10 seconds behind Twitch, and I accidentally opened a YouTube page. Why is the audio off? They yelled at Twitch for no reason. Hey, listen. This is also the best time to hack. I 100% approve. Yeah, I feel way better doing it here at the end when it's like I beat the game. I beat the game on my own merits. Now, see, does it auto refill? It does not. Matt believes in one thing, and that's big vanilla. I only max out vanilla. I only max out vanilla. Everyone else, you deal with it. Yeah, what if I went from like 9,000 HP to like 20,000 HP? Training montage of Vanille doing bench presses and barbell squats. 10,000 needles this, and then he hits me with it twice, and I'm just like, no! Do you like how some of the stage 10 targets are like multiple roll levels that aren't your main class? It is very funny how it's like, here's a roll level, and then 2 steps later, oh, here's another one. Don't worry about it. This is so much. You know, my magic didn't go up as much as I kind of expected it to, but that's because I got most of them, so. This is so satisfying. Me 10 minutes ago, hey, if you want to not die to 10,000 needles, maybe you should get more HP. Matt, Brian sprung my trap card. Well, you see, Brian. I love that I have to refill max CP this many times. There we go, maxed Vidil. It happened. You were there, you saw it. Cactar, this is the power of Pulsian steroids. I've been on Pulse too long. Oh my gosh. I can't believe how long that took. I can't believe how long that actually took. Wouldn't the gravity on Pulse be a lot higher? Probably. In that Cocoon is artificial and has a lot smaller mass. So probably. Okay. Oh God, no, stop, please. I'm just trying to hold this with my left hand so I can drink some tea. Yeah, no, I like grinding. I don't mind it. I just would love it if it was like if it was more than just do these fights for a small thing over and over and over, and you know what I mean? There's a point where it just becomes too much. And that's all this is, right? That's all this is, man, this is too much. This is too much to be interesting. Fiona, hello. Gosh. Climbing the stairway to heaven. Hope everyone is well. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Matt, is this when we see the Lightning Snow Saz team? Sure. I don't know why. I still don't know why would use Saz, because for oh no, Matt, I know a problem with this. What's that? You're not gonna have to manually set up all your stratagems. I mean, I did that mostly anyway, so it's okay. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Fiona. How are things? I hope things are good. The new TCG Pocket cards come out tomorrow. So I'm definitely gonna do we're definitely gonna open 100 packs tomorrow. And see if we get lucky. School's a bitch. I'm debating if I even want to do it anymore. Fiona, can I give you one piece of advice? Can I give you one piece of advice as a person who, like, really screwed off during school? Lyrics, hello. I know they need to keep people interested. Personally, they're coming out with packs too fast. I agree. It does. It's a little quick. I told Aaron the other day, you know, when they were talking about their release schedule, they want to release such and such and such. I forget exactly what they said, but I was like, I hope this is just a first year thing, that they want to try to get a lot of cards out, and then it slows down, because yeah, I do agree. There's a lot. There's a lot. But yeah, Fiona, school's very important. School's very important. So please, you know, please don't fuck off and all of this. Like, I wish I had, for a lot of reasons, done better with my school stuff, you know. I wish I had done better in high school, and part of that is I wish people had given me the help that I needed to do my work and all of that, because, you know, a thing now that I recognize and understand, I do have learning disabilities. They were a struggle. They did highly negatively impact my my ability to do the same as my classmates, and I wish that people in charge had understood. I wish I had understood and been able to advocate for myself. But yeah, take it from me, a person who is far from being able to rectify that situation. Persona 5 Royale is a mod to give the characters outfits from Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh my god. We can't mod the base game. We can't do weird stuff with the base game for the first playthrough. I enjoy the stuff I'm learning. It's this one class I have to keep taking over and over because I keep falling behind. That was English for me. That was English for me. It was the exact same. English was very difficult for me. I was doing laundry, I had a weird thought. Let's see, Sentai Pulse Ranger. First play, that was an interesting way of saying it. What do you mean? English for me too. English can be difficult. Suggesting multiple play. Oh, no, I just mean it's my first time. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true, that first implies a second. Can I just, no. Ugh. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna, here, hang on, I have to refill my tea. I'm not gonna do a completionist playthrough. That's, I watched Gerard's video. It sounded atrocious. It sounded atrocious. Come on. think my A button has given up on this controller. I think I need to look into some replacement pieces for this controller. It's like, I need a break. I barely passed chemistry in college. It was like a class my brain could never figure out. I think chemistry was the class I failed in high school. And just took the hit because I didn't need to pass it. Which is a bummer. Because I probably would have had a good time, you know? There's a lot to be said about the problems you can have learning while battling you know, critical depression and a learning disability. I think the other thing is, it's possible for me to get jobs, so I'm spending the time I could be working on my English, applying for jobs. Yeah, I'm gonna do this for the other characters off stream because this is taking so long. This is so boring. This is so boring. I've been applying to places since September and I have a total of 3 interviews. Well, Fiona, if you want a job, you can move to Florida. They're lessening the child labor laws, so you can work overnight and weekend shifts now because, you know, doesn't matter. Who cares? Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna close. I'm gonna close out of the game. 8. And I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna reopen it. I only have a job right now because my best friend's my manager and she had an opening. I job searched for months. Yeah, despite them firing literally everyone, there's no jobs. So okay. I need to figure out how to get to the Titan trials. Now infinite money, because if you don't raise the weapon, the game will raise the difficulty, and you don't have a strong weapon even with max stats. That's true. That's true. I do need a lot of money. All right, hang on. So many places claim they're hiring. I couldn't even get an interview. Yeah, they're not though. They're not. I travel 2 hours for both ways to my shitty job I got accidentally in winter 2019. I love accidentally. I love accidentally. That's so funny. Level 3 weapon gives you a whole ATB bar. Oh. Yeah, I should get that. I should get that. I think there's a mod for a bunch of money. Let's see here. Okay. They don't seem keen to fire me, and it pays more than minimum wage. So, ugh, two hours is so much. Okay. What's our option for money? 5K gil. So I'm clicking a button that says plus 5K gil, and every time it happens, a little chime plays. So I'm just gonna sit here for a minute and drive myself crazy. But if my patients need to see a physician and they can be volatile, so I managed to convince them they need to see a physician, and they're like, they normally reply very fast, so we get you in quick, and lo and behold, the physician's assistant is now responding, and I expect this patient to become irate. So, you know what I mean? So I'll probably have to deal with that today. Too bad, dog. I don't control it. Like, I... $1.1 million. All right. We're getting there. I'm just gonna take this off. We'll click this for a little bit. Because what, a dark matter was 2 million, right? $9 million total needed. All right, cool. I like that I'm doing this 5,000 at a time. Why couldn't they make more? Why couldn't this be... I want me to refer more, but when I do, you don't have any urgency, and then we lose patience to other providers because I'm like, they're not responding, so I'll call around in the meantime. Yeah, Okay, I referred them. Well, what happened? They went to somebody else because we took too long. You know, like, what do you want? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Let's see how this works. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What if I just had 99 of all materials? Now wait, I hear what you're saying. You're saying, Matt, that only gave you 99 of every material that you have, and you would be correct. So what I have to do now is go to the shop and buy 1 dark matter. And then I turn it back on. And now I have 99 dark matters. We did it, chat. Okay, I turned it off and I'm gonna save. Okay, and then close. And reopen it outside of the mods. They have an overlay and the overlay sounds very funny. We might be using Wiimod more than Cheat Engine. There we go. Raid said you need a trapezoidum. Oh, and 2 more for each trapezoid. Oh. Close. I missed that. I missed that they said that. How does this overlay work? Alt W? I don't want to leave it on all the time. Hey, the fishing works now. Apparently, Twitch has been working on moving some of the bot and API stuff from, I guess, one protocol to another. I don't know. But that's probably why it wasn't working yesterday. Do a little stretchy. That's not a bad idea. I feel like garbage, let me tell you. Oh, I feel like garbage. Oh. Okay. Hey, listen, I need some walking around money. Wasn't working for me the other day. Yeah, it was having some struggles. Okay, I apparently have to alt tab out, turn it on, come back into it. Then it's active. Now I can turn it off. I can't just flip it on and off. Yeah, yesterday it was being really weird. Okay, so now
trans rights.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, trans rights. Is this the one I currently have equipped? This one? No, this one. Sometimes I feel a little trubbish, and other days I feel like a Holgar boner. C grabs hello. C grabs hello. I need to get a little trans rights flag like that. I forget where we were. I forget where we were that we saw it, and I was just like, oh, I'm gonna buy this. Oh. I got a big flag, but I lost the one I got from Pride when I moved back home. Okay. There it is. Need to put a pride flag in the window that faces the Catholic Church. They might be cool. You never know. They might be cool. They're probably not. But they might be cool. I won't find out till I do. Yeah, it is not that big a deal. It is 1.7. 1.7. Oh, it's not this one. What is it? Come to be more accepted in Catholic and Christian churches because I've been meeting a lot of people who are religious and support LGBT. I would say you can be accepting of individual people. I would not be accepting of the institution. Why is Jeff sending me? Why is Jeff Stormer sending me an email? Jeff, get out of here. Yeah, this is what I need. That's where I went. I think people are too quick to judge, not gonna lie. I think that people are, here's a funny thing. I think you could say that about people that are religious more so than you can about people who are queer, because people who are queer and marginalized have to make that decision out of a sense of safety, and people who are religious have to make that decision out of a sense of bigotry. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing stopping religious people from letting queer people and marginalized people just live their lives and leave them alone. In a similar way that marginalized people leave religious people the hell alone. Which one was I doing? I was doing Glaive. Yeah. I used to live right next to a church in a very rural area. It was very pro-Trump. The quickest way to my house was to drive through the parking lot. One day I was driving through the parking lot. They were leaving the church. So I opened my windows and blasted Montero by Nas X as loud as possible. That's very funny. Yeah, Kate. I like that it's just, I love that it's so silly that it's called Kane's Lance. Because it's like, there's no one called Kane in this whole, like it's... It's very funny. Oh God, why is it so many? Oh, okay. I'm not paying attention to the number. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Jesus, strength plus 753. Strength plus 753. All right, there we go. When we unlock the Gilgamesh store, Dragantine Lance incoming. Hot callback, Matt, play Final Fantasy 4. I should play 4. 4 is pretty cool. We'll have to figure out, I'll have to figure out the like correct version of 4 to play. I should read this email from Jeff. All right. There's so many versions. I suggest the PSP one unless you want to play the 3D remake. I don't think I want to play the 3D remake. I agree. Sometimes we're too quick to judge. A lot of times I assume the worst people as a defense mechanism because of all the terrible religious people I've interacted with and pleasantly surprised when they're not. Yeah. I wonder, I'd rather be defensive and surprised than unpleasantly surprised or worse. Yeah, and that's what I mean is a lot of people are quick to judge religious people out of a sense of safety. You know? I also think a lot of people don't either do or don't unintentionally realize what they're saying when they say, "Oh, I'm a religious person." Do you know what I mean? Like, as a queer person, if you go, "Oh, I'm a religious person," I don't know. I don't know if I can, that does not immediately, make me feel like you're a safe person to me, or that you have my best interest at heart. Especially now. Like double especially now. What I need is this one. Oh, I can't heal. Well, that's gonna make that really difficult. So what I need actually is diversity. Once you say I'm religious, my guard goes straight up and I withdraw from the convo. I think there's a difference between a religious person and a Christian/Catholic person, though. In what way? Jesus. There are literally other religions. Sure, but if you're in America and you're talking to a person and they say, "I'm a religious person," the vast majority of those people are going to be Christian and or Catholic. Do you know what I mean? Especially when you're having a conversation. If you're like talking to a person and they're like, "Oh, I'm very religious," they're not gonna pull out that they're Sikh. Did I die? Yeah. What if I just blast him? With those stats, yeah, he still does 10,000 damage and stops my abilities. Like, People saying those things don't make the effort to indicate that and present to others. Instead of saying I'm Christian, Catholic, Wiccan, whatever, we could be opportunity to integrate their range. I'm a religious person. Yeah. Most of my friend groups are religious. Most of them aren't Christian or Catholic. I try and keep mine. Religion does not equal Christian. Can you use items when stopped? Yes. I think so. Sure, but I get what you're saying, Lyrics. And I agree with you. But again, you're speaking to a small percentage of the overall experience. Do you know what I mean? And so, like, not to, you know, I don't want to invalidate your lived experience, but like on, here's a great example. Like on social media, when someone says, hey, like when someone puts in their thing, like follower of Jesus.
I think our prickly green pest's back.
No. Because that means nothing to me, right? That means nothing to me. The prayer emoji. I'm not gonna judge off of one single emoji. People get weird with emojis. In the same breath, two religious people meeting each other will have the same trouble gauging the other's brand without outward symbols. Yeah. If a white person says to me, I'm a religious person, I know exactly what they mean. I know exactly what they mean. And I'm, you know, and I'm not gonna pretend it's anything different. Yeah, wow, fuck this guy.
Is it really over?
Fuck this guy, this sucks. Future Proof, how are you doing, friend? Put fog protection accessories on vanilla. Oh, you know what? I do have a new accessory slot. I do have an accessory slot. Keep your health up with items. Oh, you mean the potions that heal like 100? Do you mean that? Do you mean I should use the potions that heal like 100 HP? Does death work? Probably. I think death works on almost everything. You get a white cape. Guess when people say I'm religious, last with religion. I was raised in a town with multiple prominent religions. My grandfather's family were all deacons and shit. I kind of, I don't care. Do you know what I mean? I don't care. Like I don't care what religion someone is in the same way that I don't care about someone's sexuality, in that it is not going to affect the interactions we have. Do you know what I mean? It is not going to in religion, I sort of get his Buddhism because they don't worship any gods. Just a chill, plump guy. Yeah, just 10. Yeah. Should probably upgrade those. Yeah, honestly, I really like, I don't care what someone's religion is. And in my experience, the only people who like make a point to bring it up in weird situations or be like wildly upfront about it are the people who have religious beliefs that I don't want to associate with. Do you know what I mean? Cool. Cool, I got one cure off so I didn't die. Do we know if he can be provoked? Do I just need to make a different... Do I just need to make a different thing? He's one of those Cactar EX. I love that we taught Jesse a new thing. I love that we taught Jesse a new thing. Jesse, hello. Jesse, hello, good morning. You can't provoke the giant, sure, yeah, because fuck engaging with a whole section of mechanics. Right? Who cares? Hey, I don't need the I don't need the growth egg anymore. Jesse, how's your Friday? How are you doing? Oh, I forgot I was gonna make a new thing. I don't know, my friend, it's Wednesday? Fuck. Don't. That's how I'm doing. If you're curious how I'm doing. That's how things are over here. Are you just... I feel like we need, but I mean, hang on. Slightly rough start, but I'm off today and seeing Mr. Daniel Sexbang tonight. It's a musician. It's a musician. It's not just like a guy.
Is it really over?
Chat, I need everybody to be cool. Yeah, I need to start. It could just be a guy. This is my friend, Mr. Daniel Sexbang. Yeah. If I get all the buffs, what paradigm do I need to be in here? This one. Lee Daniel Vanadil Sexbang. You had to use his whole name and then in the middle put Daniel Sexbang. No, I got it, Future. Thank you. Okay. Is if we can get yeah, let's use these things. What else are we doing with them? I can just buy them, right? Fuck it. I'm just dating Mr. Sexbang was my father. Oh my god, it's been 5 seconds. You immediately 10,000 needles me. Oh, what are we doing? Oh no! We don't need to do buffs. Beat the shit out of them. Did he heal?
Is it really over?
Y'all, this is stupid.
Emotional damage.
Y'all. All right. Let's get into some information gathering here. Let's get into some information gathering. Info, he big. Okay. He's susceptible to daze. And then other things, there's a secret. He can ball. This looks like a stupid fight. This is a fight that's just like, dog, when you do 10,000 damage and I can only have 20,000 HP. Okay. So what I need to do, I can't daze. I think Fang can daze? Okay. Fang can daze. Okay, but then you undaze, and then... Okay. X-Files the game, not enough FMV on twitch.tv/mattcaulder. I love it. He can be poisoned, right? You know what? Fuck it. Get deathed. What if it worked? What if it just one what if it just one shot, one kill? God, if that had worked, that would have been very funny. So I need to somehow, so I need to imperil him while she dazes him, which is inconsistent. No, death, it is death resistance? Is that what that's supposed to mean? They never explained how the fuck to read this. Cool. So you can daze it. I really wish that there was a way to know what the fuck it was saying. Love this, man. Video games, I love them. Yeah, Daze ain't doing shit. Daze hasn't worked in a minute, so I'm glad he's so susceptible to Daze. Okay, so I need... I don't have any other thing with Fang as a saboteur. Can you do more than one freaking thing, please? Come on. Is he not? How the fuck do you read this? Okay, so he's dazed. It lasts for one action and then he just does. Okay. Okay, so what I need is no one to be a medic so that I can die because you can't run from a fight in this game for some fucking reason.
Is it really over?
I love that I hacked the game to like be super strong and it's still super hard. What absolute nonsense, man. Oh, I should have given myself the buffs and I should have started in it. On phone with the position, I look over and see that emote from Future. I tried so hard not to laugh.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
1 HP, woo! Oh my God, the fucking menus, man. That didn't eat. Okay, fuck this fight.
Is it really over?
He got dazed and it didn't even fucking daze him. He got dazed and it didn't actually do anything. What a fucking waste of time. What a fucking waste of time. Future, if you've got the secret strat, tell me. It's probably some stupid bullshit that I'm gonna be mad about. Use debuff, deprotect to weaken him, use white capes and pain dampener. Okay, already doing that. Use energy sashes for random instant chain. What does it mean, random instant chain? What does that mean? Focus on damage while it's stagger. Use Sentinel to draw his attacks. You can't use a Sentinel to draw his attacks. He can't be debuffed and protected. So I don't know what you searched, but that's wrong. Not to be rude. He can't be debuffed or deprotected. He cannot be provoked. So whatever website you took that from is wrong. Okay, let's try to pick up that mission over there. I wonder if I can fight these big guys now. Or we can fight these big guys. Hey, you know what? Let's try it. I can always retry. What's the worst that can happen? What's the worst that can happen? I say before the worst happens.
Now's our chance. Come on now.
Oh, I can fight the individual legs. Ah. Settles can provoke. It can use challenge, which can help redirect. What is that? What? Wait. So provoke won't work, but a mechanic that's almost the exact same as provoke works? This game's fucking stupid. Oh my god, are you That's actually stupid. Matter of fact, I'm upset about that too. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, he can't be provoked. But if you use the other thing that's not provoke, it works. Fuck off. Video games? Fuck off.
You've done it now. Ready, set, go.
Use provoke, and by provoke I mean challenge. The other one. Oh hell yeah.
Let's change it up. Cheers. I think this will work better.
What if everybody Yeah, fuck you. Get super debuffed.
Take that. Gotta keep them on their toes.
That's so stupid. That's so stupid. That's so annoying. See, that's the sort of thing in JRPGs that will never fail to drive me up a wall, where it's like, hey, you know the mechanic you can use on like every on a lot of boss fights? You know the mechanic that we gave you to use, and there's like a whole, it's like not being able to use status effects on bosses. You know, it's like, oh yeah, no, you can't do anything to this boss, fuck off. But there's like, I have like whole moves and classes and jobs based around like putting someone to sleep or poisoning and doing a bunch of damage. Yeah, fuck off with that. Fuck off out of here with that. That doesn't work. That doesn't work anymore, idiot. It doesn't work. It doesn't work around here. Oh, did his legs? Okay. His legs got better. That's okay. It's fun to just not be able to play the game.
Is it really over?
Me, you know, I feel bad about trying to do, you know, hacking the game. I'm worried it's gonna be too easy. The game. Oh, fuck you. We cheesed it, so you're fine.
Hey, none of that here.
We programmed in a bunch of cheese weasel bullshit, so you're fine. It's hard even with super cheese. Hey, I'm gonna be honest. That's fucking stupid. That's a bad game. That lowers the game, in my opinion. That even if I put in the action, assuming that I did put in the effort and time to grind all of this manually, to then be like, oh yeah, you still can't beat it unless you do weird, ridiculous, super cheese nonsense. Like, get actually out of here. This mission's an A, it's gonna be hard. No. Oh my god. What about using Saz for Cactuar since he has high HP and can infire? You don't have the time to infire. I also believe Hope can infire. I like it. It's hard if you don't have full steroids. There's a difference between hard because it's stupid and hard because it takes like knowledge. Do you know what I mean? There's a difference between like, hey, it's hard. It's hard because it deals half of your damage every turn. Oh, well, that's not fun. That's, do you know what I mean? It's hard because you have to do really specific switching with, you know, paradigm setups. Okay, that's cool. Can I copy paste a suggestion for the Gigantoir? Yeah. It's just so, I hate that in JRPGs. It's so unexciting. It's such a, even if you, it's why I say it is not worth it to spend all this time grinding, because there will always be some bullshit. Poison resistance, okay. Just so silly, gosh. I'm sorry to get so salty, but like I'm already not in a great mood, and then just stupid shit. Saz is a Ravager, Hope is a Medic, Fang or Snow is a Sentinel. Saz with 4 pain dampeners, Hope with 4 white capes, Sentinel with whatever combination of those 2 items, Libra Scope. Oh, I wonder if Libra Scope gives you full Libra. Keep attacking with Saz. If you use the Libra Scope, he'll keep alternating between fire and fire strike. What this does, make him constantly move backwards, which will literally put you out of the reach of 10,000 needles. Oh my god. That's absolutely hilarious. Yeah, I was gonna get off the chocobo. Fucking relax. That's really funny. All right, well, you know what that means? That means I need to grind up. That means I need to grind up some new weapons. Yep, I knew it was gonna have the same move. I knew it was gonna have that same move. Oh yeah, it's doing that thing where it's melting her. It's doing that thing where it's melting her buffs. Oh, fuck. Just have to try to push the gauge. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Need to change. I need to set some new paradigms. It really annoys me you can only do paradigm stuff outside of battle. That's just annoying. That's just annoying. Come on, there we go. It's not Friday, stop bullying Matt. No, listen. Oh, I always thought, okay. I thought I made one that had both of them as Ravagers, but I guess not. That's not.
I'm counting on
So I think I'm just gonna start every battle using the shrouds and use cheat to win. And then it hits me and I die. Cool, good, fun, great.
Is it really over?
So weird. What a weird game. JRPGs. Who even likes JRPGs? Does anybody here even like JRPGs? I think JRPGs are bad. You heard it here first. I think JRPGs are bad. Oh, I didn't fix my paradigms. There's this enemy mattcaulder who likes JRPGs. They sound stupid. They sound stupid. Why would you like a game like this? Hey Matt, this enemy talking shit? Yeah, whatever. You should play a good JRPG like Skies of Arcadia. No, I think just all JRPGs are bad. I think it's just JRPGs. I think I'm gonna get into visual novels. Bunch of Game Explain video from 2010. Boom. Hey, look at that. If I manage to not just get immediately fucking butt stomped, easy. Did you say butt stomped? Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Did I get the cat? No, I did not get the cactus. I think I need to go get the Genji glove. Let's go, visual novel streamer. I think I need to go get the Genji glove. Look at a visual novel. I played this game called I Was a Teenage Exocolonist recently. When Skies of Arcadia is played, I'll have a game that's 50% visual novel, 50% mid-tier RPG. I like mid-tier RPG, that's funny. How do I even get to... Where even is the Titan trophy? Or the Titan... Oh, there was a warp point, wasn't there? I need to get to a warp point because they had a teleport thing. It's a sequel to one of the best RPGs on the PSP. Is a Fate Stay Night game, isn't it? All right, right, the ruins. Right, I remember this now. I remember this now. I do appreciate this game as a fast travel. Oh, gosh. Oh yeah, Raid, I've been saying for a while I want to do the dot hack games. It's a minute long if you want to watch it during break. Yeah, I might watch it when I come back from break. Why is it a minute? Is it for the cactuar? The gigantuar?
Gotta keep 'em on their toes.
It's for the gigantuar? That's so funny. And it's a minute. That's so funny. What does CCC stand for? I don't know. Cursed Cupid Cleanser, Cursed Cutting Crater. Stands for could have called it custard.
Are you looking at me? Let's try this time. Take this. Gotcha.
You charismatic cunty. That's it. That's it. That's what's on my. That's what's on my family crest. That's it. We found it. It's me. Helix, hello. Good morning. Made a comment on Blue Sky being annoyed. Claire Obscure doesn't have a mini map. People responded, I don't know why people are upset. It has a map, and I'm annoyed by that as well. Yeah, clearly you don't, because that's not what we're not fucking talking about a map. Look at this. Look how easy this is. Look how easy this is. You see how there's a mini map, and then the mini map goes away, and then the mini map comes back. It's just that easy. Media literacy is dead. That's not even media literacy. That's just reading comprehension. That's understanding words. That's comprehending the language that you speak. Like, I don't know why everybody's mad. Maybe shut the fuck up and listen to what people are saying. Maybe. Oh, okay, there was a guy behind me. Like, that's usually why. Like, I don't understand why people are mad. Okay, have you, like, talked to anybody about it, or you just, like... Yeah, I shared this on Blue Sky yesterday. The devs for Claire Obscure are like, yeah, we're not putting in a mini map because we want players to have the sense of discovery. Fuck you. I'm not gonna have a sense of discovery. I'm gonna have a sense of frustration. I'm gonna have a sense of annoyance.
I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
Like, I wonder how many times during that game I'm gonna go, where the fuck am I going? Is it? No, there was a different one, wasn't there? I'm gonna have a sense if I can't fucking find anything. Wasn't there a better one? Because I can't get up there. Oh. Okay, weird. Never mind. I have to pause, look at map, it's a problem. If you don't want it, then that's fine. I don't have to pause to see the map or have to press buttons. It's a quality of life thing to have a mini map. It's just a modern game thing to have a mini map. You know, when you have a huge, like, I love that they have an overworld map. That's great. That's fun. You should have a mini map. Like, oh, well, we don't want to have a mini map. Okay. I don't care. Put an option then that you can disable the minimap. Hell, you can put an option to disable the minimap and have it off by default. If that's what you want to do. Yeah, you're fine, Ionic. Yeah, it's just annoying. It's just annoying. Because we're gonna play it. I'm really excited to play that game. It looks really cool. You know, I'm excited to show it off to y'all. I'm excited to play it. I'm excited to see what it's all about. But also, it's fucking ridiculous. And like, here's the thing. The reason I think it's ridiculous, right? The reason I think it's ridiculous is because I think it is impossible to guarantee that somebody has a certain experience with a piece of art, right? That's one of my big points when talking about difficulty settings, right? You can't 100% guarantee that someone is going to experience the same sequence with the same amount of difficulty, right? You can't guarantee that they're going to have the same the same experience, right? Regardless of whether or not those players are at the same skill level, the same ability level, all of this. So when you say, oh, we're going to turn off the mini map to make players have a sense of discoverability, that doesn't mean anything. That just means I'm gonna struggle without having a mini map, dog. Apology in advance for being in a mood. The Chancellor, Rachel Reeves, got her spring statement. I'm pissed off at Labor government cutting welfare for disabled people. And here I thought we got rid of Tories last year. Yeah, it's interesting how the UK is having the same problem that the US is having, which is like, okay. So one of our governmental parties has just become full-on fascists. Other governmental party, what are y'all doing? Oh, you're also doing fascism. Oh, cool. Cool. Great. Good. Why are you blocking fire? I think it's okay to argue for the removal, but they gave a terrible reason. You would have to come up with a really good reason. You'd have to come up with a really good reason. And even then, make it a toggle. There any joke in physical art is everybody looks at the art piece and has a different experience. Some people look at it and have a huge imagination. Others are very straightforward. Same thing for video games or other art forms. Yeah, and like that's it, right? That's the thing. Video games are unique art in that you have to interact with them in order to experience them, right? And so you have to like do something in order to experience the art of the video game. And I think anytime you add something weird and esoteric, you better have a really good reason for doing so. You know, and this is one of the times that I fall back and, you know, and I listened to disabled creators, right? I listened to disabled activists, people who are talking about the experiences that they're having. And I know my own experience, right? I know my own experience, my own struggles sometimes with video games. It's, you know, I'm just gonna be running around the game being like, where the fuck was this? Where it was here? Like, I already hate maps in video games. You're removing one of my tools. So. Art's ever black and white, no matter if the artist intended it to be so. Yeah. That's the thing that I think is so funny is like people will disagree with me about difficulty settings because they're like, well, this is the way that the game is meant to be experienced. And I'm like, dog, they can't control how you experience the game. Like, so it's almost like the idea of trying to force a particular experience is moot. I started messages last night. I was late and I was tired, so I left it. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it didn't require a reply. It didn't require a reply. I just wanted to give you a heads up. To, you know, if that was part of your decision-making process. If you try to give a sense of immersion in game, too many HUD items will break the sense of immersion. Again, it's not too strong, but I won't fault someone for that view. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's a perfectly fine view. And you know what you do in that situation? You go into the settings options and you turn off all of the HUD elements you don't like. And that's fine. I want that person to have that experience too. Do you know what I mean? I want that person to have it, because hey, look, you just hit the back button. There you go. No mini map. No mini map. Look at that. Nice. Nice and clean. Where am I going? No, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way, is what happened. I want people to have, this is the thing. I want people to have the experience with video games that they find most enjoyable. And if that means playing on extra difficult, no XP, level 1 starter weapon, nothing, great. If that's how you want to play the game, great. I want the game to support that. If you want, you know, no death, 4 times XP, big yellow paint that tells you everywhere to go, great. I want that too. You know? And them existing is not diametrically opposed. Do you know what I mean? The existence of one does not negate or invalidate or stop the other from existing. Oh, Jesus. Laptop's 11 years old in June, so I won't be buying games for it. Oh no, that was not the intention of my message, Helix. Hell yeah. Oh! I like a do pat. That's fun. Just saying that's the reason I'm going for the Switch version. No, that's fair. That's fair. Sometimes I like, wouldn't you want more people to play your game and make more money? If so, make the game more accessible to more people. I feel like this would make you more money. Then they always yell at whenever I've said that, it's like, so what you're saying, Ionic, is like, is the thing that I say a lot, right? So people yell at me and be like, oh yeah, they're making, FromSoft or whoever is making games for their intended audience. People who play video games? Oh, this isn't active yet. Oh, I haven't been here. That's what's happening. I understand. And so my argument is that, right, is like, shouldn't their target audience be people who play video games? Just kind of broad spectrum, you know, just like as an idea, people who play video games. And they never have anything to say to that, because usually I think they're struggling to figure out how to say, yeah, but we don't want women to play video games, you know? Sometimes they do. Sometimes people do say some shit that is very much just like, we don't want disabled people to play video games, and it's like, well, nah, listen. I just block them. I just block them. I just say they're making games to an intended audience. If you brought it, they'll make more money and they'll make better games. This is why I advocate for difficulty and accessibility settings. You can control the experience you can have, right? You can control the experience that you have. This is why Wanderstop doesn't have deathmatch multiplayer and kill streaks. Its intended audience and focus on message. Okay, that's not what we're talking about, but sure. Clear, you're not a gamer? Clearly, you're not a gamer. Org Bear is very funny. Making money is a different conversation than the art of game.
And I was just getting
I mean, partially, but no. Partially, but not really. Hi, Grammy. Hi, Grammy. Why not both? Yeah, I don't know if I like, I don't know if this is what you intended, Nuja, but I don't like the idea that a game has to either be art or successful. Yeah, we gotta kill the little guys, right? Because the little guys become big guys if you kill the big guy. That's right. Look at those 999s. Yeah, when they get staggered. We're talking about presenting that lack of a minimap as an artistic choice. Yeah, well, but that's what I mean. Like, it's weird to be like, ah, yes, if we don't have a minimap, and I know you've said that you disagree with their decision. It's so weird to be like, oh, we're making this so that you have a more immersive experience, when like, okay, you're gonna ruin my immersion by being frustrated that I don't know where I'm going. I also think chasing an immersive experience is stupid, but that's a slightly different conversation. I think chasing an immersive experience is a waste of everybody's time, but that's a slightly different conversation. I didn't get Pokemon cards. I did get an email saying I can buy Pokemon Worlds tickets. Well, sure, because they can't sell you, they can't scalp Pokemon Worlds tickets. I've played any, I don't know, do VR games have mini maps in traditional HUDs? VR games, from what I have seen, do not have mini maps or traditional HUDs, but they do have ways that you can pull up HUD elements. I've definitely seen games pull up HUD elements. Sony uses the Maps app, and I 100% know where I'm going, give me my mini map devs. Sometimes I just like knowing. Sometimes I just like knowing. All right. E2. Which is the thing I just fought. I do appreciate there's a save spot, so I can upgrade and shit if I want. I want to make sure there are no diverts due to traffic. Yeah, when we're driving across the city, I always use the Maps app. For that reason. All right, well, we got... Okay. I thought I would have a slightly more of a moment to put hello. That's so funny. It's so funny that he's just like, all right, fight this guy. I know it's extreme reason to not want to buy a game, but I'm excited, but now I'm less so. I mean, I think considering, hey, here's the thing, right? It's a $60 video game. Any reason to not buy it is a perfectly valid reason, especially now, right? Any reason to give you pause is fine. Because that doesn't stop you from waiting until the game comes out and going, oh, that's not actually going to be as big of a problem as I was concerned it was going to be. And so what I'm going to do is now I'll purchase the game once it goes on sale. And I can enjoy it then. Do you know what I mean? I think people need to, like, some people are so weird about when you say, hey, like, this sounds unexciting. And so, like, I'm just not gonna pick this up right now. You know? Like, okay, cool. That doesn't mean I'm never gonna buy it ever. And also, even if it does, who cares? Oh my God, can you please fucking stagger him? Thank you. Some of us sucks at directions. You know, it's immersive, being able to look up directions. Don't pay full price for games. Yeah. Yeah, also just don't pay full price for games. Like, just don't pay $60 for a fucking video game, man. Yay! Gilgamesh, we did it. I mean, here's the thing. The adage "don't pay $60 for video games" includes paying $70 for video games. Holy fuck. Hey, do you remember yesterday? Hey, does everybody remember yesterday when I said it would be really silly for Nintendo to have two directs right on top of each other? Do you remember when I said that out loud into a microphone? And I said, hey, it'd be really silly. Nintendo's confirmed a Nintendo Direct for March 27th. 30 minutes talking about upcoming Switch games. No updates about Switch 2 during the presentation. And that's direct from Wario 64, and I trust that. Oh, listen to what you're saying. I love by the How Long to Beat website. If a game is $60, but How Long to Beat says 15 hours, I definitely won't want to pay full price. There's a lot of stuff to go into that, Ionic, that I disagree with, but hey, I'm not the person that makes your financial decisions. You know how they justify that increase? We have to pay our employees. The quiet part is they'll lay off that steam and close the studio. Yeah. I was thinking the other day, Steam should have a thing. Steam should have a thing where if the company that you bought a game from experiences a significant layoff within a year that you purchased it, but doesn't also discharge, but also discharges the CEO bonus, you should be able to get a refund. You should be able to get a refund. So like, oh, Dragon Age Veilguard came out and they laid off all of those people, but they didn't not give their CEO a huge bonus. One refund, please. One refund, please. All right. So silly. It's very silly that they're having 2 directs, if I'm 100% honest. It's still very, very silly. All right. I'm going to take my break. I'll be back in a little bit. I think we're just gonna keep plugging away on these missions and try to get some of them done. And I think I can finally get Aaron playing No Man's Sky again. Oh. Okay. We'll watch this when I get back. But all right. I'll be back in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. We'll do more 13. We'll do some more missions. Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not as excited about this as I was. So maybe I don't know. Maybe we don't do more missions. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel when I get back from break. So I'll see you in a minute. Oh, hang on. I got, you know what? Listen, I helped out a dissident group. So I'm just gonna fucking game all night because they might come for me in the morning. Who knows? They might come for me. Boom. Fucking real gamer time. Hell yeah. I can now hold down block. A successful parry deals 10% of damage. Sure, you know what? I'll take parry. I ain't parrying. I'm not parrying. We're not fucking... Eat it. Eat it. Boom. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do? They're gonna come take me away because they think I'm cheating. I'll go, no stop. But I am kicking ass at this fake fighting game, so that's cool. Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe I forgot the game audio. I'm so mad. Bam. Well, you know what I need to do? I need to change the way that the game audio is set up, is what I need to do. I need to use the one that's built in to OBS, because OBS just has a drop down. So that's what I need to do. That's what I need, because I don't need to capture audio from like 5 different things at one time. I just need it to be the one. Oh boy. All right. Let's not get super upset about this. And I'm talking to me at this point. Let's not, you know. Do you think I can finish the battle pass? How many levels is the battle pass? This is what I'm talking about. See, they see streak 14 and they're like, I don't even understand what's happening. Do you think if I beat the battle pass, the developers will be impressed? Silver League. I got a promotion. Oh my god, I can only buy 2 times seasonal XP. All right, I'm not gonna buy 2 times seasonal XP. That's cheating. And if I want to impress the developers, I need to not cheat. I'm gonna impress them with my skill. Is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna impress them with skill. This is like when we were playing Mass Effect and we were doing the pull-ups with fucking with what's his name, and I'm like, I'm doing this to have done this. I'm doing this so that there's a record of me doing this. I'm so strong. I'm so strong. Bam. I don't care. I don't care you spent 5 credits on second win. Get out of here. I don't care. You think that makes you special? Bam. Going all in on attack was the play. Hell yeah. Win 25 battles, I got a little seasonal boost. Bam. All I need to do is hit him once. All I need to do is hit him once. Oh my gosh, he did so much damage. Oh no. Oh, okay. Okay, good. I backed out in time. I was like, okay, so I think it's level 20? When you have more health than your opponent attacks, do 10% more damage. Yeah. Hey, Matt, did you just pay to win to get yourself another level? I did. I absolutely did. I don't know what the heck that guy just did to me. XP boost active, -6 days remaining. I think our XP booster broke. Hell yeah. Oh, see, you know what you do? You know what you do now? Is, yeah. So now, So now that I know I have Merciless, I start boosting health so that I always have more health than my opponent. Yeah. That's the trick. That's the trick now. Boom. Your character looks like Blue Ronald McDonald. I had 3 Merciless stacks, that's great. Yeah, let's start putting some into health. Hell yeah. Oh man. Okay. All right, listen, I'll just heal a little bit. It'll be fine. Tier 3! We unlocked all the Battle Pass rewards. Let's see if we can hit gold rank. See if we can hit gold league. Bam. Gold league. There we go. Gold league, top of the battle pass with a 36 win streak. Incredible. We're the best at the silly fighting game built into this. I just love that sometimes it's like, I fuse these demons, what do you get? A lady. Okay. That's cool. Listen, I don't need to keep track of, I don't need to keep track of PP. This is the ball. This is the ball right here, right? Look, like I don't need to keep track of anything. This is the ball. This is the ball. That would have been the best fucking clip, man. Jesus. That would have been the best fucking clip. I never get clips. I never get clips like that. I never get swag clips. I never get swag clips like that. Wish I could forget some of this game. The first time playing through it is amazing. Sure. I guess amazing is a fair word to use. I was amazed. I was confused and angered, but I was also amazed. At some points I was amazed that people could think this was fun. Hell yeah. They're belligerent, respect the strong, use their superior strength and stamina to risk their lives for the weak. Hell yeah. Tall woman. Shit yeah. Tall pink woman. Poke, how you doing today? You know what I appreciate about you, Matt? What? Not even looking at the other ones. I heard there were big ogre ladies. You're not gonna go on social media and be like, ha ha ha, no one can play because I, JMartin97, have DDoSed your servers. Because then you'd get arrested. They put an ad on the bottom side of their yogurt, which is very funny. You might think that we've reached like full ad, like saturation, that they put ads everywhere they can. But no, look at that. Hey, we make cold brew coffee. Maybe you should try that too. Buddy, can I just have my fucking yogurt, please? Like, defense plus 40, PP recovery plus 4. It's cursed. That sounds so good though. I wish it. Why is it cursed? Why do you have to be cursed? Why can't you just be cool? What I say every day I log on to reddit.com is I just go like, why do you have to be cursed? Why can't you just be normal? I would have made that joke about Twitter, but I can't anymore. Then it wouldn't be Reddit. That's true. Can everything just work, please? Can everything just work, please? Can everything just continue? I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn it back on. Can everything just work? There, now it's back on. Can everything just work for one day? Please and thank you. Technology, why? Why does technology make it so hard to stream? I just want to stream. I just want to play my silly games on the internet. Why? Well, this looks like he smells like pee. This looks like he gives off pee smell. Am I the only person that sees it this way? I was like, let's draw some lightning, and then I did this and immediately was just like, this is just pee stink. When you think about it, they're all monsters, so they probably smell. They probably smell some lightning. Right?
Matt, you are cool. You're pretty cool. You're pretty cool.
Yeah, once I saw what the price was, when I was like, let's buy 99 of them, and then I saw what the price actually was. I was like, oh, never mind. He hit the bird. Oh, that Octorok fucking Randy Johnson. Holy shit. I didn't realize there was an uncollected stamina fruit. I'm gonna throw the unstable dung at it. Wait. Even better. I'm gonna become unstable dung and throw the unstable dung at it. Matt, why is that better? How many other games let you become poop to then throw yourself at a statue of an evil Dixon to then explode? This one, I think. I think it's just this one.
Monster.
I love him. He's wonderful. I love Final Fantasy X.
I was angry about Bruce, and I took it out on you. That's on me.
Who voices Cap in this? Can someone look that up? Brian Bloom is Steve Rogers. He was Captain America in Marvel Future Revolution. Adam Strange was... Oh, he was Joe in Like a Dragon? That's cool. He's been Captain America in a couple things. He's also Taskmaster. That's fun. He's Varric in Dragon Age Inquisition. He was... Oh, he's BJ Blazkowicz. That's why I recognize him. That's so funny. Another dude, hell anti-Nazi. That's just so funny that they were like, get that guy. He's Rumble McSkirmish in Gravity Falls. He was Jackie Estacado in Darkness 2. Hell yeah. Dude, he's been Captain America in a lot of things. All right, yeah, this guy's cool. This guy's good. He was Alex Shepard in Silent Hill Homecoming. Oh my God, this is my favorite game. This is my favorite game to play when you're like, what have you been in? Oh my God, so good. Oh right, yeah, I remember everybody was doing the fucking Rasputin dance. Jeebs. Piccolo with Bruno Mars, LeBron James, and Jinx League of Legends get together for Chug Jugs every third. God. Is Bruno Mars in Fortnite? Does Bruno Mars is Fortnite? Fuck yeah. I was just gonna say. Hell yes. All right, here's the most important question in the world. Equip. Yes! This is the greatest game. This is the greatest game. This is the best game ever. This is the best game of all games. Best game. Oh, there's a thing up there on that crane. All right, listen, I'm a monster. I'm gonna climb that crane like right now. Okay. I'm sure the people who made this game knew in their heart that I was gonna see that crane and immediately want to go to the top of it. Okay, I don't think there's a way. Yeah, we just gotta. All right, now here's the question. Oh, is there a ladder? Is there actually a ladder? There's actually a ladder. Okay, here we go. Here we go. What a thrill! Oh god! Oh god! Okay. Woo! Someday you'll feed on a tree frog. I give my life not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. They did that once at a GDQ. It was one of the donation incentives. They were like, hey, if we.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence, through the night, what a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you, what a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
You're so supreme.
I give my life, not for honor, but for you, Snake Eater. In my time there'll be no one else. Crime.
Trying to work myself up to karaoke that in public one day.
Snake Eater. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater.
Snake Eater. Right, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, the most important of collectibles. Now, okay. Save. Because now we try the tech. Jump. Yeah, now we try the tech. Hell yeah! Clean!
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you feed on a tree frog, it's ordeal. The trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life not for honor, but for you, Snake Eater. In my time there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you, Snake Eater. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater.
Snake Eater, I'm still in a dream. I told Brian this the other day. I was like, this game is insufferable, just like me and my buddy who's also super into comics. We're like he's not Wolverine, he's Logan. He's not Cyclops, he's Scott. You know? Is it an insufferable comic book like fanboy thing to do? Yes. I'm gonna do it every day. Oh, I gotta check my mail. Hobby, I gotta check my mail. I'm sorry. I'm leaving this village too. I only came to make a quick buck. What are you talking about? You're 9.
Like training their child differently.
Brian, you got him kind of northwest?
I see the marks on the map. I don't see them.
Trios, you say? Trickster, if you wanna...
Yeah, hey Trick, you wanna have a fun time?
Listen, you wanna get in here? We'll make it happen.
Trick, I'm trying to get Matt this dub. Okay. I do not see them, but I'm also in the first floor window, so... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! There we go! That's it, baby! Woo! Yes! Yes! Hey Matt, that's Fortnite. That's Fortnite. That's how the Fortnite world. That's how the Fortnite goes. That's how it goes.
Come on, John. It's too early to have to send you to horny jail. Come on, time for horny jail. I'm on Twitter enough. More people need to be hit with the threat of horny jail. It's Casual Friday. No, horny jail is still a thing on Casual Friday. You can still get sent to horny jail on Casual Friday, especially on Twitter. Yeah, some people. I want to say now, at the end of the game, I do regret not going with Poppy. The name came up way more than I expected. I do regret not going with Poppy. Always go with Poppy. Me in the future, always Poppy. Poppy forever. Yes, exactly. Nogi is right. Without the 5 of us, the mission's a failure. I hate failure. I can't deal with it. So please don't do this. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that as like a sigil for the stream. Always Poppy. Poppy forever. Do you like how Luxray has an implied butthole? Just me? Okay. I mean, okay, that was in lava. Sorry. Matt, emergency. Okay. We've only got a month to play Babylon's Fall before they shut off the server. Oh no. Anyway. Oh. It's just a big heart. Well, that's fun. Oh, there's something called Wildlife Refuge? That's probably cool. That's where Android 17 works. You know, I don't think he's in this game, but if he is, that's where he's gonna be. Lazier and lazier every day. Hey, take it easy. I've gotten a ton of work done today. Why is ton highlighted like that? You can't say what you did? Fair. A skeleton. Okay, this game's great. This game's fucking great. This game's fucking good. All right. Oh, I got the life. Oh my god. I have 6 lives. That's the most lives I've ever had in this game. This is what I say. Like, I'm good at these games now. I'm as good at these games as you can be as a person. I'm gonna speedrun one of these games, and they're gonna interview me. They're gonna be like, Matt, so what's your favorite Sonic game? Oh, I hate all of them. All Sonic games are bad. What? Yeah, no. Sonic is one of the worst gaming franchises ever. Like, why do you speedrun it? I had to play it for stream, and I got really good at it, and so I figured, you know, I can't let that skill be wasted. Then Sega sponsored. Yeah. I'm like wearing like a Sega esports jersey. And I'm just like, no, I hate everyone involved with the development of these games. Like, all of them are bad. The like very basic gameplay ideals are bad. like Mario is an infinitely better platformer. There's more interesting move set, like the tile sets are more interesting. Okay, hello. Turn off the pet bed because he's not there right now. Hello, he's instead running in the hallway. Hello, hi everybody. Excuse me. So let's see what's up with this. There it is. Ninja hello, Seagrabs hello. Yeah, he's doing gremlin stuff.
Relics brings archaeology to No Man's Sky.
Aaron's gonna love this.
Design your own skeletal displays. Create your own museum. Barter to find the rarest exhibits. But some things are buried for a reason.
Skeletal companion. Titanic bone wraiths? Sentinel mech? Wait, hang on.
More will follow. The rarest exhibits. But some
All right. Sean Poopy Pants. We now know Sean Murray's capture name. Sean Poopy Pants. Amazing. Amazing. Nuja, what was that? Drop that game explain link. Drop that game explain link.
This is No Man's Sky version 5.5.
I think I saw this one.
Millions of new stars and planets have appeared across the universe. A new lighting system brings incredible detail. Epic new gas giants loom huge across the universe. Terrain is more detailed and varied than ever, with huge mountains and dramatic landscapes. New biomes mean planets are more varied than ever before. Water reacts physically to the world around it, from raindrops.
Deep Oceans is unsettling. I don't like that.
A new adventure awaits, tying together many strands of lore.
Improved cooking.
Oceans several kilometers deep are out there to be explored.
Deep sea creatures, no. Turn that off.
Discover a rare new living starship. Gas giants can be explored by the most advanced of players. Our journey continues.
Grim. Grim's being a grimithy. All right, what do we got here? What do we got?
Getting 5 stars on Gigantor and Mark Mission 54 requires a very simple process, but also some luck. With Fang, Lightning, and Hope, you'll need only 3 paradigms. Perseverance is to keep your health high and daze him. Rapid Growth will put in place vital enhancements. Finally, Tireless Charge will get you through actually killing him. This video is done with the following stats. This video is done with the following.
Oh, yeah, I should probably 60%? Okay, yeah, I should upgrade those those things. Yeah, having growth egg is very silly.
Will get you through actually extremely helpful.
Hi, Grimmy. Still having growth egg equipped is silly. You have level 1 platinum bangles? Come on, guy. But yeah, I should get the capes and pain deflectors leveled up.
Have a pain deflector and effulgent cape on each member of your party to ward off pain and fog.
Sorry, sir.
One each ought to do it.
Sorry, sir. But yeah, 60% is a lot. 60% will help a lot.
If you're going for 5 stars, you'll want it in the first 2 or 3 rounds. The moment it sticks, switch to rapid growth. Manually put Bravera on Fang and Lightning and Protectra on Hope. By now, you should have haste on all 3 and then fire on the girls. Now switch to Tireless Charge and let him have it. If 5 stars is your goal and either of the girls lose in fire or haste, strongly consider retrying the battle. Hope should keep you all healthy just long enough to kill the Gigantor. The random elements of the battle will vary the fighting time between just over 2 minutes and just over 1. Eventually, however, you should get what you're after.
So okay. So things that I'm missing.
Getting 5 stars on Gigantor is a very also some
right. So you got to be Fang, which is smart. So 2 medics to heal everybody while you're applying daze. Rapid growth to get everybody boosted. I need the fog and pain accessories.
And fog. 1 each ought to do it. Once the battle begins, manually cast daze as fast as you can. If you're going for 5 stars, you'll want it in the first 2 or 3 rounds. The moment it sticks, switch to rapid growth. Manually put Bravera on Fang and Lightning and Protectra on Hope. By now, you should have haste on all 3 and then fire on the girls. Now switch to Tireless Charge and let him have it. If 5 stars is your goal, and
all right, yeah, I think I can do this. I think I'm gonna keep on the Titan missions just because I'm here. But this is good. This was very good. Thank you, Nuja. It's weird. I think it's weird. How do I want to phrase what I'm feeling? It's odd that people know different stuff in a way that feels like annoying. Because like I like building characters, and it feels annoying that that decision is being made for me. Oh. Yep. House of Ashes. Crushed it. Oh, hey. Is this a sign? Is this a sign? YouTube thumbnail phase. I've really started getting annoyed with people's YouTube thumbnails. I've started getting annoyed with YouTube's pod rain ladder. Pod rain ladder. I don't think it's Snake Eater. I don't think it's Snake Eater. pod is very specific. Episode 1 Razor. You know, hey. Why not? Fuck it. What if it was Brit? Oh, well, all right. That was... I think I'm gonna play this year. I think I'm gonna play this year. I have the director's cut on Steam. I think with the second one coming out, I think it's time to check it out. Okay. So single player plus something, not third person, before 2019. Either RPG or shooter. Really could be a couple different things. Could be a couple different things. I'm going to start with, it's not sci-fi, so it's not something like Halo. Let's figure out if it's... Okay, it's not an RPG and it's not fantasy, so it's a shooter. Let's go with Call of Duty 2. Is it literally Call of Duty 1? Could I have gotten it in 1 if I just decided 1? Yeah. Man. I wasn't, do you know what stopped me from picking 1 over 2? Or 2 over 1? I wasn't sure of the year. I wasn't sure of the year. Gamer. I was like, I don't know how old Call of Duty 1 is. I don't know if it's... I'm gonna go with 2 and make sure I'm in the... That's hilarious. That's such a decent shooter fan? That's me. It's me. It's me, the shooter man. Call of Duty shooter man. That's me. John Shooter Man. Is this Peter Jackson's King Kong, the official game of the movie? No. %. Watch Dogs 2. No. I don't recognize his art style at all. Sage, you missed it. The artwork game was Skies of Arcadia. It's a sign. That's what I said. I don't know. I got nothing. I got nothing. Skip. I've got nothing. If anybody has a guess, please let me know. I have no idea. All right. I got nothing. What is? Feels familiar. I can't put my finger on it. I don't recognize this at all. What is this? Mosaic? This is funny. What is this? Announcement? Whatever, I'll watch it later. There's no reason to watch it now. Mosaic. I was on the phone with my mom. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't recognize this at all. It's threatening energy. Hello? I'm curious. They got me interested. Oh, Raw Fury. Look at his tiny feet. Yo, TC. TC, how are you? My roommate played it in college. TC, how the heck you doing? Hats and shoes have traded places. Hang on now. Hang on now. All right. I don't know what the hell's going on, but that's never stopped me before. That's, you know. We had to pay a hat fee to wear hats now. Welcome to capitalism. Oh, God, don't give them ideas. Don't give them ideas. Oh. I thought it was available on PC. Oh, I spelled mosaic wrong. That'd do it. That would do it. Stuff is hard when you can't spell. Nope, I spelled it wrong again. I like that for whatever reason, I can't search, is there any deal directly? I have to, like... It will go on sale. Okay, it has been on sale. It has been on sale. Raw Fury does that thing where you can't actually click and see what other games a developer has done if they're like first party. I hate that. I hate that. I like being able to click a developer and see their work, you know? It shouldn't redirect to the publisher page. Oh, look at Grim. Look at this boy. Oh, well, never mind. You can't look at him. I hope you looked at him for the split second he was there. I hope everybody looked. All right. Google the studio. They've developed one of the game Among the Sleep. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. But TC, how the heck you doing? I hope you had a good stream. Hope you're going and getting some rest, friend, because it's late for you. It's late for you. All right. Let's try to knock out these Titan trials. I think the only thing I dislike about this is that I have to do the fight that I've already done. You know? That's kind of a bummer. Yeah, Among the Sleep sounds familiar. And you know what I can do is I can just do double sab. Yeah, I need to do more weird indie games. It's a game where you're a small child and trapped in a nightmare. Your goal is to look for your mom. That sounds interesting. Yeah, I need to stream more weird indie games. I need to build up a library of having played weird shit. Careful, Matt. Weird indie games might think you're flirting. Listen, I would love to flirt with weird indie games. Weird indie devs, get in my DMs. Can't confirm Freedom Force is interested. All right. So yeah, this is 36. We haven't done this one. So I'm just gonna go up the top. That's one of those people who marries inanimate objects, like the dude who married their game console. Wow, I literally married a person. Play Sealed Fortress. Been alright, I'm streaming Shadows tonight. Hell yeah! I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying it. Brian's been playing a bit of it and has been digging it. Or the lady who married Tetris? Hell yeah. Tetris rules. Tetris rules. You should be lucky to marry Tetris. What video game would you marry? Chat, what video game would you marry? Aaron's great. We need another Plucky Squire stream. Yeah. Speaking of weird indies. I'd marry 14 because it has Wakalamat. No, you're marrying the game. You're not marrying the character. That's not how it works. I just met you. This is crazy. Here's my number. Call 1-500 Freedom Force. 1-500 Freedom Force. Oh my God, fuck off. Yeah, Fang, can you hit him, please? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Am I marrying the cast? The concept of the physical game. The game. Completed all the mid-level Seathstone missions. Hell yeah. What does marrying a game even mean? What do you think it means? Grab and steal, even though I don't own it, I'm bad at it. That's the, that's that raid emulator game, right? Yeah, yeah. That looks good. I do want to, I want to play that. That looks good. That reminds me, I want to play 33 Immortals. Good night, Bulba homies. TC, I hope you rest well. I hope you rest well. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you're doing well, friend. Alternatively, Caves of Cud. I should play Cud. I married The Sims 3. If I'm gonna be a strange sicko, I may as well go for it. I respect it. I respect it. What the fuck? Okay. I don't respect it, but I respect you for it. Friends of the Table did some Caves of Cud streams that I want to check out. Are we gonna watch the direct tomorrow? Yes. Yeah, we're gonna watch the direct. Buttersnap has a 1.15 gig update. Hopefully it doesn't break my save. Oh, I hope not. That's always the worst in a game. That's always the worst when a update breaks your save. What time is the direct? 9 o'clock from me. Nine EDT. Speaking of stuff we're doing tomorrow. Stream is gonna end a little early tomorrow. Because I need some time to get stuff set up to play Repo with Price and Fawn, and I think some other members of Stumped. So we'll see how that goes. I got a lot of stuff going on. I think my game is broken. Every 1 to 2 hours my game breaks, things disappearing or floating. I lose the ability to control the character. That sucks. That's wild. Is it on... Hi, Greenies. Is it on... it's on PC, I assume? Ditches early for your cool friends? Yeah, sorry, I gotta eat. I'm ditching you early so that I can eat. Oh god, a Tonberry. Hell yeah. Restart the game, it's fine. My character will start randomly running around and spam the action button. That's weird. That's weird. That's a weird bug. Can you, have you put in like, oh, hey. Can you put in a bug report? Something like that? Imagine eating lunch on time, can't relate. Oh my god, it's not just one Tonberry, it's 3 Tonberries. Oh, we're gonna use some shrouds here. Already did, maybe the patch will fix it. I'm also almost done with the game. A murder of Tonberries, that's definitely what they're called. That's definitely what they're called. Yeah, she does a lot of damage when she hits them, so... Oh, I see. The knifing is getting rid of buffs. Wow, she did a shit ton of damage right there at the end. No, attack this guy. Hope, attack the one guy. My friend got a call from an unknown number. He didn't answer, left a voicemail. The only thing the voicemail said is goodbye in a female robotic voice. Yeah, cause it's the robocaller disconnecting. It's an absolute waste of time to pick up a phone these days. I feel bad for people that run businesses. You know? I honestly feel bad for people that run businesses. Like, cause you can't just not pick up the phone if you run like a store, you know? I have to answer the phone at work. How much like robo call nonsense do you get? None, surprisingly. I wonder if there's a thing with where they don't call businesses as much, because I wonder if it's a thing of like, if you call a business, there's a chance that like somebody will get pissed and you know, be like, oh, trace this number and shut them down and stuff like that. Imagine the menu system filters it out. Yeah, I wonder if that's part of it too. If they, you know, the robo dialer calls and then it's like, this doesn't go direct to a person, get out of here. Oh geez. That was interesting. Fortunately, we don't get calls to the charity shop. Still time wasters though, so they'll bring in stuff. I want to buy something. Can they hold it and then no show? That's why a lot of places don't do it. That's why a lot of places won't hold stuff. I do get calls from scammers claiming to be the owner. I just hang up on them. You're like, I know it's not you. This is the owner of the hotel. No. Why would the owner call the front desk? I mean, that's part of the social engineering, right? Part of the social engineering of it is that you as the front desk person will be so concerned about keeping your job that you'll go, yes, sir. Whatever you want, sir. I have to go to Walgreens and buy $2,000 in Target gift cards? Yes, sir. Why would they call it 3 a.m.? Because it's very important, sir. It's very important. Again, it's not a smart plan, but it doesn't need to be a smart plan. It needs to be a plan that'll trick somebody. And it only needs to trick a couple people. It only needs to trick a couple people. Slaw statistics, some of them will bite. If you call 10,000 people trying to trick $1,000 out of them and only 1% of them do it, that's 100 people? 10,000 people? Yeah. ExpedientBooking.com, call it 3 a.m. for some reason. Probably because the people that are calling you are in India or something like that. Or the Philippines. I used to work at a recreation center. Anyone I felt like a scam, I'd do my best to waste as much of their time as possible. That meant I didn't have to help others and I could just troll this scammer. Oh, that wasn't so bad. I just don't have time for it. I just hang up. Who cares? Oh God, a Neo Chew. This was the fight that we used death for. So hang on, we've got this fight. Yeah. Like, oh, the Neo Chew, like, I know how to deal with you. Sucks to be them because only management can help them. We're so much stronger now. Shame that being strong doesn't make it any more statistically likely. Excuse me. 30 minutes. 30 minutes of games tomorrow for the Switch. What do we think they're gonna announce? What do we think they're gonna announce? Finally bringing Pokemon to NSO. A new Mario Kart game for the Switch 2. They're not announcing anything for the Switch 2. They're not announcing anything for the Switch 2. Then it's a waste of time. Then why do we even care? That's funny. It's hard to care since the Switch is at the end of its life. I mean, I think that's really funny because I think people are gonna still be buying Switches for like 2-3 years. I think they're still gonna be releasing Switch games for like 2-3 years. Oh! Did you see it triggered literally as he was about to screech and kill me? Did you see it was literally as it was about to screech and kill me? Like, it was during the animation. He was doing the wind-up. That's really funny. All right, completed trials. Now I need to get to D3. But then also E3, so I gotta go B2, C2, D2, E3. It's gonna be, and it's easier from here on out. That's the hardest one. That was the hardest one, so. They might announce dual releases. That's possible. That's possible. I don't think I'm gonna get the Switch 2 for like the first year. I think this is why they have two so close to each other. They have so many games coming out on the Switch. They want people to see the games before they get stuck on the Switch 2 release. I think they know. If nothing, I've said this before. Nintendo is nothing if not business savvy, right? If there's one thing Nintendo is good at, it's marketing. They know if they have a direct that's some Switch games and then the Switch 2, nobody is going to be talking about the Switch games. Nobody is going to be talking about the Switch games. Right? They know they need to this lets them dominate the news cycle for 2 weeks. Unless it was the Wii U, God. What an absolute failure that was. I'm actually excited to dig into some Wii U stuff. I'm actually really excited to dig into some Wii U stuff. Again, speaking of sicko games. Speaking of sicko games, I need to do what you did for my Wii U. I just keep forgetting. It was so easy. It was so easy, Ionic. The fact that they're like, this is the Switch 2. Right, they learned from the Wii U by being like, it's the Switch 2. The second one. It's a new one. It's not the same thing. They got everybody out there. They're just like, I'm so excited about the new Switch. And how it's a new one. What's your favorite part about the Switch 2? How it's not the same Switch. It's my favorite thing. Oh yeah, man. Thinking of sicko games, we gotta play like Pandora's Tower. Just funny, Xbox didn't learn from that. They named the last one the Xbox One, and the new one's the Xbox Series is the worst name. Xbox Series is the worst name. The Xbox One is a fine name, except it's that thing of you let marketing get a little too ahead of it. They should just it would be stupid to go from the Xbox One to the Xbox 4. Or yeah, it would be stupid to go from the Xbox One to the Xbox 4. I think they wanted, like, I literally think Microsoft is just like, what if it was different? What if it was different than PlayStation? And I think that's it. I think all they could think of was, it has to be different than PlayStation. And they didn't consider anything else. I'm more shocked by the confusion people had from which console they were buying. I didn't see anybody be confused about which one they were buying for when it comes to the series. Remember we skipped Windows 9 so people didn't confuse it for 95, 98? That would have been ridiculous. I don't. That would have been silly. That's what happened? That's silly. I don't think that's a thing that actually would have happened. I know two people who bought an Xbox One thinking they were buying a Series X. They weren't gamers, they were parents buying it for their kids. I mean, I'm not joking. I know we went from 8 to 10. I know we went from 8 to 10. I'm saying that anyone would confuse Windows 9 with Windows 95. Yeah. I get that that's what happened and that was the reasoning. I just don't know if I believe that could have happened. I think the problem with Xbox, right, having the like weird names, the weird names would be fine, except like you said, Ionic, people bought an Xbox One X thinking it was a Series X. Microsoft should have stopped selling the old Xbox. You also should have called it X and S. I think you need to not sell. I think you need to not sell a bad version of your hardware. And if you do, call it something completely different. Do you know what I mean? I think it's very weird that they did to Xbox what Apple did to the iPhone that everybody hates. And then Oh God, I totally forgot we were gonna look into changing our phone stuff to AT&T. Ugh. Which maybe we won't. I don't know. I need to look into it. What did Apple do to the iPhones? Oh, there's the iPhone Pro, the iPhone Plus, the iPhone Pro Max, the iPhone SE. Now, if I told you that there's the iPhone, the iPhone Plus, the iPhone Pro, the iPhone SE, which one do you think is the best one? The Pro? Trick question. It's actually the Pro Max that I didn't give you as an option, but also isn't, but also is actually also an option.
Hardly worth the effort.
The funny thing about the iPhone Plus is it's not any better hardware than the base iPhone. It just has a bigger battery, which means that they actually just made a worse iPhone for the sake of having made it. They also made the iPhone SE, which is a cheaper, even worse iPhone. Some Android manufacturers do this as well. I think it's different with Android because there are reasons to serve different markets. I think it's wild to be like our base phone, like to be like, well, people don't want to buy $1,000 phone. So what if we made an $800 phone? And I'm like, what if you just made a good phone? What if you just made the phone good? I need to figure out our mobile stuff if we're gonna change to AT&T.
Let's keep this up.
If we're gonna change to AT&T or if we're gonna get new phones on Verizon or what we're gonna do. Don't be silly. What's that? What a good phone? What's next? Not prioritizing profits? Yeah, I know it's ridiculous. That'd be ridiculous. There's the reason Amazon is so good for shopping. I'm looking for an SD card that's formatted in FAT32. Amazon's a much easier place to find them. Don't just buy an SD card. Don't buy an SD card that's formatted in FAT32. You just do that yourself. I agree with you, yes, but you could just reformat it. You don't need to buy it in a specific format. You can just format it yourself. At least you probably won't have to factor in Pogo anymore. Yeah, we're definitely going to be playing a lot less Pogo. Well, but that's the concern with getting off of Verizon, right? Is our old plan only gives us 2 gigs of data, and that's a huge pain in the ass. And so, like, with us playing less Pogo and stuff, like, is the 2 gigs of data actually going to be okay? You know, should we look into getting, you know, if we stay on this plan and get new phones, like, will that actually be fine? You know, we haven't had a problem with, like, our coverage. Only 2 gig. Yeah. Oh yeah, we've talked about this before, Helix. We've talked about this before. About like data plans. The unlimited plans are so expensive. Unlimited plans are like $80 a month per line. And I looked into like even with Verizon's like trade in your phone and like get an iPhone on us so that we wouldn't even have a device payment, right? Because we pay like $140 a month right now for our phone lines. For our like our whole thing, including paying our phones. Even if we went to the unlimited plans and didn't have a device payment, it would be more. It would be more. So. Ionic, are you not a weirdo and just have a bunch of SD cards floating around? Here's me annoyed my payment is going up to 19 pounds. No, I have one SD card in my position. It's currently in my Switch. Wow. Wow. What a life. What a life to live. What's it like? I'm on a sim only contract though. Yeah, there's benefits and disadvantages, you know, like both ways, but I have, oh, sorry, Greamies. Sorry, Green Kitty. I have a little packet that has all my SD cards and micro SD cards. Sorry, Greeny. From years of having, you know, phones and digital cameras and, you know, DSs and 3DSs. How much is this gonna need? Let's look. $330. Come on. Yeah. $330. I didn't do enough. Do we use the first console I've owned that has an SD card? The only other one I have is a Switch. Never owned any handheld console? That'll do it. I love just forgetting what I'm doing sometimes. $300K, not $30K. There we go. And then we can dark matter, make it even higher. Make it even higher. Yes. More. I gotta stop looking at the news? Yes, you do. Celestian also learned that there's a Nintendo Direct this week and next week, and that's just a lot. That's just a lot to deal with. How much do I need? 460. There we go. 3,000. 3,000. What was it before? 800? It was 800 HP. Now it's 3,000. Wow. Let's go. You love to see it. Think I can upgrade these with the Dark Matters? Yes. I think I'm gonna have after streaming where nothing feels appealing, so may as well time skip. I feel that. I feel that. I hope you have a good rest, Helix. Hope you feel better. Another streamer I went with posted on Blue Sky about it, so I knew it was coming. All right, let's not spend forever upgrading stuff. I can do that later. Let's try to get through these guys. Yeah, you just gotta curate the news that you take in and win. You know? Hey, it's very clearly immune to physical, so don't attack it, please. There you go, thank you. Are we gonna go to Best Buy after work and get an SD card? I'm sure I can get it cheaper than on the internet because of shipping things. No. No. I've never bought an SD card in a store. I've never bought an SD card in a store. It is so much cheaper. It is so much cheaper to buy. I mean, and this is the problem. This is the problem with Amazon, right? This is the problem with Amazon. Things like that are so much cheaper because they buy 12,000 of them, you know? So now I need D3, D4, E4, E5, E6. Yeah, if you look at if you look at them on like Best Buy's website, unless for some reason they've completely changed their pricing, but anytime I've looked at them, it hasn't been anywhere near reasonable to buy them. I wish I could just do an auto battle for fights like this. I think I can get these Titan trials done by the end of stream. I think so. Okay, so I need to do E4, E5, and E6, and in trying to do those, I will hit the other ones that I need to do. So. And then I think prices are the same everywhere I look except directly from the manufacturer's website. They have a higher shipping price. Amazon's $15 cheaper for the same brands, but I'm not buying from Amazon. I mean, as with all things, there's not much difference from buying from Amazon than buying from Best Buy. Like, as with some things, just it is what it is. Like, I'm all for, hey, don't buy from big companies where you can. Sometimes you can't. Sometimes you can't, and it sucks. C3, yes, C3, D3. Okay. Take the save. Yeah, I'll have to look. I'll have to find some videos that are like, well, gosh, I need to spend some time. Going through my emulation library, cleaning it up, I think I'm just gonna nuke my entire like Nintendo and Genesis collections, because just they have a bunch of stuff that I don't care about. And so I don't want every Nintendo game, you know what I mean? Wait, is this okay? That'll tell me. I don't want every Nintendo game. You know, and sometimes I do want every game, like for like Satellaview stuff. I do want every game. And so I also I need D3. You know what? Yeah, let's go this way, because then that's E6, and that's 2 new ones done, and that's fun. I need to go through and clean some of it up in Play Night. I need to adjust my emulation stuff. Breaking horrible person inadvertently compliments Canada news. Okay. Someone's selling a SanDisk 315, 380 from the SanDisk website. You could buy the same speed at 1 terabyte for $112. All right, eBay. Somebody on eBay is smoking disc. Also, I love the idea of a terabyte SD card. That's so wild to me. It's so wild to me to have a terabyte SD card. Oh gosh, and I gotta install this Blu-ray drive. I need to make a list of all these things I want to do. Podcaster Joe Rogan, bad start. Announcing you'd rather go to Russia than ever return to Canada. I wouldn't go there, I wouldn't go to Canada anymore. I'd rather go to Russia. Yeah, because Russia's not the bad guy to them anymore, because Putin's paying everybody off. Hey, reminder for everybody, because it's what I'm currently doing, cancel your Spotify memberships. Cancel your Spotify memberships.
And I was just getting started.
That double reminds me, I need to follow up with Spotify on removing my podcast from there. Meaning he will go to Russia? Yeah. Yeah, because they're trying to influence public perception of Canada. That's why they're trying to make fentanyl. It's why they're trying to make fentanyl classified as like a weapon of mass destruction or something, so that then they can say that fentanyl existing in Canada is a reason that they should invade Canada. and just I've got myself bummed out having to think about what's happening right now in this country, and just realizing the fact that our president is trying to shift public opinion. The ruling political class is trying to shift political opinion to negatively affect Canada in order to justify invading and taking over Canada. Like, just the fact that is a reality right now. Hi, Greenie. Yeah. Yeah, I should just look at my... Yeah. Everything is fine looking at my baby Graham. Oh, big yawn. Oh, big... My sweet. I want to tell people to get out of this country. It'd be great if you willingly went there and stayed there. I would love to go to a different country. That would be so cool. I never did these trials. I find it hilarious. This giant monster is just here and dumps a little monster for you to fight. Yes, it is very funny that he's just like, oh, what's going on, guys? Fight this guy. Fight this guy, huh? Hey, Grim. My sweet boy. He's such a good boy. I'm open to immigrating, especially because I'm the cusp of applying for doctoral programs. I don't even know where I would go. Like, it's not easy to leave the country. You know? All these countries are on some ish these days. Yeah, like Canada might be the best because staring like what's happening with Trump in the face might force the populace to reject it, but like, you know, politicians in the UK are doing the exact same thing. You know, I don't know where I would even go. Okay, so I gotta do E2, C3, D3, E4. Really wish I could skip to these a little easier. Being in my family group chat, and they're mostly MAGA, I constantly say in the chat, the greatest country on earth, Canada. I would just never talk to those people. Like... Wish I could be like, come here with the Labor government's on some bullshit. There's no guarantee they won't lose the next election. Tories and Reform are trying to compete for the title of MAGA Light. Right. And like I said, like even the party, even the people that are supposed to be, the opposition party, right, that are supposed to be against it, that are supposed to be standing in the way of these people doing all of these things, are just like, ah. You know, do C3. We can't break the rules to stop them. We have to follow yeah. Like, well, he's the president, so I guess I gotta do what he says. Fucking cowards. You know, like like the Republicans famously did, where they just went, oh, he's the president, I guess I gotta listen to the president. I guess, you know. I guess despite them not following any of the rules, I have to follow the rules because that means I have the moral high ground. It doesn't matter that everybody who voted for me is getting, you know, all of their data stolen, and they're shutting down Social Security and the Department of Education and literally everything in the country that takes care of anything. And they're actively ruining the country for short-term personal financial gain. None of that matters. All that matters is that I followed the rules. Oh, hi, Graham. Oh. Yeah. Okay. He woke up and when he wakes up for lunch, he comes and like tries to get my attention. And then when I try to pet him, he runs away. So he came here and like reached up to get my attention, and then when I reached down to pet him, he went, no, and is gone now. Because he wants me to follow him to give him food. It doesn't matter that he was completely asleep like 5 minutes ago. Bean does the same thing. So funny. So this afternoon I gotta work on This afternoon, I got to work on the next podcast episode for the interview I did yesterday. That's going to come out before the one I did the other day. Because this is... Oh, wait a minute. $68 workers were just fired from Niantic after the huge deal with Scopely. Yeah, no, I'm done. I'm done with this game. I'm done with this game. I'm gonna transfer. I'm gonna finish these Masterworks. Actually, I don't even need to finish the Masterworks because I can get a shiny fucking Meloetta now. Sarah, formerly known as Paige, announces departure from AEW. You know, we were just talking about that. We were just talking about her the other day, because Jesse watched her, what's it called? The, like, movie documentary thing. And I was like, oh man, I was like, I haven't thought about her in a minute. I wonder what she's doing. And apparently she was in AEW, but also apparently not anymore. All right, that's shiny Mew gone. This is the first start. So pissed off. Sorry for bringing the mood down. No, listen, it was already pretty bad, so don't worry about it, buddy. I've been in a bad mood all day. It is not your fault. It's not your fault. Don't stress about it, Helix. I wonder what she's doing. I wonder what she's getting up to. Been having anxiety about going to work all day. Yesterday was the worst day since I started working. I expect today to be similar. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. That's ridiculous. No, especially on top of all of the other things that they're doing, you know? A podcast, apparently. She must not have been wrestling for a little bit. She must not have actively been wrestling for a little bit. So I wonder if she signed a contract that was like, you know, lasts some period of time. And now that time frame is over. You know? 7 particle accelerators, wow. Our last on-screen appearance was AW All In 2024 last August. Wow, yeah, that's been a minute then. Things that went wrong were not my company's fault, as things just went wrong out of our control, but I was overwhelmed. Probably be similar today. I'm sorry, that's the worst, when it's not a problem and it's just a bunch of nonsense, you know? Hi. Yeah. Yeah. What can I do for you? What can I do for you, baby sir? Yeah, I think we're more and more done with Pokemon Go. I feel like I want to finish. I'm going to finish getting these mythicals out. But nothing is exciting. You know, it hasn't been exciting for a while. And honestly, I could very easily put that energy towards playing Pokemon Coliseum, playing Pokemon Black, playing any of these other games I have so many of. You know, I really need to figure out some tips on how to play through Coliseum. If people could help me out and find tips on how to level and get through Coliseum. I do have access to the guide. It is on archive.org, but there's no tips on how to level. And that's really the big thing that I'm dealing with, is figuring out how to level. I mean, a Pokemon Stadium remake. I wouldn't mind that. Never finished my girly pop playthrough of X? Hell yeah. I am very curious what the what was that thing? Champions? I am very curious what Champions is gonna look like. I don't know how into it I'm going to be. You know? Hi, baby boy. but I'm curious. I'm curious what it is, you know? Yeah, I want to finish. Finish playing Coliseum. I want to try to get, you know, some of the shinies out of that. Doing some RNG hunts. I want to play some Black. Get those RNG shinies. Just now made the connection. You're saying Sella? And the main sponsor, Newcastle United, which is due to Newcastle being owned by the Saudi Arabia Public Investment Fund. Yeah. Yeah, Scopely, Niantic sold Pokemon Go and honestly all of the Niantic games to Scopely, which is owned by the Saudi Arabian Public Investment Fund. I just saw on Blue Sky that CD Projekt has entered into a deal with Scopely to work on a Cyberpunk thing, which will probably be some bullshit thing. Elsa the Vanilla, Prue the Delphox, Sailor the Lunatone, Laura the Mienfoo, London the Furfrou who needs a trim, and Wilhelmina the Vivillon. I love it. I love it. Yeah, gosh, I need to hunt 6 Furfrows. I need to get 6 shiny Furfrows from X and Y, from Kalos. I need OG Kalos Furfrows. I need to get you're saying Scopely, but yeah, owned by the Saudi government. Yeah, Scopely's just the company. They lose the trim. That's fine. When the new Legends game should let them keep the trim. The new Legends game should let them keep the trim. Oh, I need to do Pokemon Crystal and get Celebi. Can you only do it in Crystal, Helix? Just Crystal if you want a main series Celebi. Okay. That's fine though. It's good to know that it's that. Not sure if the Hardcode Soul Silver one can be shining. I don't think so. Question though, did Niantic have any involvement in older Pokemon games? Friend of mine is convinced they were involved in the DS Pokemon games. No. They had no involvement in Pokemon games outside of Pokemon Go. Certainly not the DS game. They didn't exist at the time. Hi, Granny. That's what I thought. They kept saying it wasn't true. That's when you hit him with the classic, give me your sources. My source. I was there. The first Pokemon thing Niantic worked on, unofficially, was the Google April Fool's event where they did a thing for map that made it Pokemon. It was like a mock-up thing. And then the next year they did a like web game thing. And then I want to say it was 2 years. It might've been the next year, but I want to say it was 2 years after that, we got our first, that Pokemon Go came out. And then it got spun off into its own company. Or there was the Niantic group, and then Niantic spun out from under Google. So Tim Curry voice, I know because I was there. I've been getting a ton of TikToks. I've been getting a ton of TikToks for the Sailor Moon Live. And that's been great. It was really good. A lot of people, I've just seen so many people talking about how fun it was, how great it was. And that's great. Like, you know, are they just immune to, yeah, they're just immune to everything. Cool. Fell hard off TikTok. I just checked for animal contact accounts. I like that. That's cute. There's a bit at the end where they take videos. Surely someone has put that bit online. I'm sorry, I got a 20-sided die. I'm sorry. Somebody put a little video of the actor for Tuxedo Mask, like spinning the actor for Serena around. It was very cute. It was very cute. One more pass in any path to the final mission. I haven't had TikTok downloaded since 2021. Oh man, I never got rid of TikTok. TikTok is still incredibly valuable resource. Use YouTube Shorts. I never felt the need to have both. Ugh, YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts is fine now that it's 3 minutes and is actually more of a replacement for TikTok. I need to go through the not exciting effort of uploading my TikTok archive to my YouTube channel. He missed the gay cowboy sounds in 23 and very demure, very mindful in 24. I hope they're doing well. I hope that person is doing well. All right, I'm just gonna take the easiest route and then we're gonna get to it and see. But yeah, I need to upload the archive of the stuff that I care about, which is mostly just, you know, me talking about various things. I need to clean off my desk here so that I can finally make that video about those TTRPGs. And I was thinking yesterday, I want to get back to doing tabletop stuff on stream, because I was editing the Imperial Assault streams and I was like, wow, it's been forever since I've done this. Last time I checked, Jules is living her best trans life. Good. Good. I want the best for her. Only thing I dislike about YouTube Shorts is how linked it is to regular YouTube. I don't want to have my likes list be filled with shorts or my YouTube recommendations be filled with them. That's, yeah, I agree with that. I hate getting recommended shorts. I wish there was a link insofar as I really like being able to like upload a clip of a video and say, hey, if you want more of this, this is where that video is or something like that. But if I'm on YouTube, the website, I shouldn't see shorts. You know? Or there should be like a separate website. You know, I should need to opt into shorts. I should be like, I'm going to look at shorts. Or shorts with its own app. It should be. It'd be so much easier. For some reason, like, I remember back when like, you know, like smartphones started, people had people would have different apps. You know, people put out different apps for different things. And it was great. Music has its own app. It's because music used to be a different thing. You know, music used to be a different thing. Shorts is a thing that they jammed into YouTube. But I love each thing being its own app. I love things not being just bad browser websites. Hi, Grim. Yeah. The tiniest meows he's giving me. He's so cute. He's so cute. To be a kitten. Be a kitten and not have any problems in the world. To have no problems at all. The life of a kitten. I think this is the harder one. Yeah. There's really no reason to do the harder one. Bam. I wish Shorts was its own app. That would be nice. I'm not excited about trying to manage vertical streams and stuff like that, but it'll certainly be easier. It'll certainly be easier. I might redo the layouts so that they're a little more consistent for when I decide I want to do PNG Poppy days. I never understood why people watch vertical streams. Usually because they're just watching it on their phone and it's not a thing. Like I think watching a vertical stream is better if it's well laid out. If it's well laid out, I think a vertical stream can be better. But part of it is I hate that clipping on mobile is vertical. Is it only vertical on mobile? I would only watch a vertical stream on a device. I would only watch a vertical stream on a device. I would never watch it like on a screen, you know, like on a TV or something like that. Like,
tougher than I thought.
I would switch my phone to horizontal while watching a video. That's fair. It is a use case specific thing, you know what I mean? It is a use case specific thing. Am I going to fight him now? Oh. Yeah, Atticus the Soulless. I don't know if you can change it, but that's the default. That's why I don't make clips of stream much anymore. As a reminder, Helix, we do have ! clip, and that will just automatically make a clip. It won't have like nice fine-tuned editing, but if something happens that you want there to be a clip of, you can just make a clip. I'm gonna use these because fuck it. That's part of why I made that command, so that people who were on mobile could make GIFs if they wanted. I need the more you know give. Oh, this guy's cool. I know the command exists. I want to give it a funny title. I think you can edit it after it's made.
I think I'd like to stay inside the natural order. I can do this, right?
Helix wants it to be perfect. Helix would rather not do it at all than do it half-assed. Partially, I partially respect that. Oh, hi, Grim. Hi, Grim. Hi, Grim boy. Is he immune to... Oh, he has a... I think he has a decreased chance of imperil. I wish you would say, like, immune. I wish you would pop up and be like, immune, immune, immune. So I'm like, oh, it's immune, okay. Because I don't think he's immune. I just think it has a lower chance. I don't know. Fucking. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? All right. Don't let the stagger bar go down or GG. Oh, Jesus. Just immediately gonna do it. I'm not even gonna fuck for a minute. I like how this is doing no bar whatsoever. Hey, didn't somebody say that the level of the summon was based off of the combined levels of your Crystarium? And my summon didn't do it. Reset the... So that's it for stream today. That's it for stream today. I hope everybody had a good time. Thank you again to TC for the raid. Thank you again to TC for the raid. You forgot using Gestalt mode resets the bar. Yeah, I forgot that they did a stupid thing. Once again, this game is an 8. This game is an 8. I stand by that. I stand by this. This game is pretty good. And also, they made some stupid calls. All right, I'm already overtime, so I'm not worried. I'm literally already overtime, and I'm not dealing with 999% weird slow stagger gauge for no reason. I'm not gonna deal with that. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I am in not the mood for that sort of shit. All right. Thank you everybody for being here. I hope everybody had a good time. We will definitely finish that tomorrow for Final Fantasy 13. We might do a little bit more. So be prepared. Be prepared for probably Harold Halibut after break. Would be my guess. I would. I like the idea. So be ready for that. That might happen. We're gonna raid Fawn. Fawn is checking out the new kitchen expansion to Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions, which I need to poke Erin, make sure she picks up because she loves that. Yeah, tomorrow we have the direct. We also are ending a little early because I have repo with Stumped. So I'm gonna go have some food. I'm gonna try to fucking relax. But I will see everybody tomorrow. Take care of yourself.